Okay, now that is working. How about also starting on kick? Let's see if that's working too. Okay. What's up, Queen? Whoa. I see you there, Queen. Let's turn that down a bit. Can you hear me just fine, Queen? Uh, I don't think it's capturing IO. Give me a small moment. Guess it's not capturing the audio. Yee. Woohoo. Uh, so right now I'm just like starting up and also testing multi-streaming. So far, it doesn't seem like there's any dips into my multi-stream. Yep, 2 viewers right now in my multi-stream. So let me just get that set up. Now, let me get that audio display going. Gaming. Don't know why that's not getting captured. Let's let's I'm gonna real quick add a media source. Not media source. It's displaying Opera GX, but it's not. Hmm. Like, give me a good moment. I think I need to do application audio. Wait, there's already application audio? Man. Oh wait, this is scene 2. This doesn't have it. Wait, that does. Okay, wait. I was making some stuff along the way, fixing trying to make my like scenes less cluttered. I'll just put the application audio still relatively like uh window priority. Yeah, okay. It's capturing. So, hello everyone. Well, just Queen, I guess at the moment. Yeah. There we go. Now that I did that, I have the chat pop up. I can't wait to have 2 monitors, man. I need 2 monitors. And then I could just keep an eye on both Kick and YouTube at the same time when I start doing dual streams. Okay. Now that's working. I want to also open up Kick real quick. Kick. Since now I'm streaming on Kick as well here. So I'll keep that to a tab to the side. I'll keep that a separate tab. Let's move. I'm moving since like I'm not seeing any activity on my Kick, so I'm just gonna swap. This is a good test for Kick. Like, I guess I could handle streaming on both ends. Yo, 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 Goober Gamer! Hello there, Goober Gamer. It's nice to see you. So, like, right now, Stellar Blade is not released yet, and I can't download it yet, since it's not released. But for now, like, it's gonna be releasing in, like, an hour. Like, if I check, View in Library. Let me just...
Rated M for mature.
Like, I'm checking real quick in the background. So, less than an hour, it says. So, like, we're gonna be hitting that game soon. But for now, we could watch something, yeah? Like, do you guys have anything you want me to watch? Or, like, you want to chat about anything? Or I could even play a game, like any game to pass time. Like... Why is it down to 1 now? Jeez. Man, I have so many things on my timeline on YouTube, on my account that I use. Why is... How about... we watch... Yikes, there's just so many things here. Don't want to get into the politics stuff I watch typically, though. So, maybe I should watch, DreamWorks' Terrible Shrek the Third? No. Kronk. How about we watch? How about we watch Okay, let's watch like maybe some Asmongold and wait for Stellar Blade to be released.
Guy is apparently dying. I am so happy to see this. Now, it was dying a lot, but now it's really gonna be fucking dead. No way. Yeah, and that's what's happening, right? And you can the reason why it's happening, by the way, is really simple. It's because the only people that give a fuck about it are people that just don't like Twitter. And also, social media is for basically a bunch of losers that are addicted to attention. And so whenever you have a bunch of attention-starved, dopamine
Like it's true that social media is just about uh users that are addicted to attention. Man,
starved losers that need constant validation. Well, if they go on a social media platform and it's not giving them a bunch of likes, they're going to hate themselves and they're going to go back to Twitter. And you already saw people like Mark Hamill, Stephen King, who went over to Blue Sky,
yeah.
and they didn't get the attention they wanted over there. So then they came right back to Twitter. It's because they're roaches, man. They're going to go out and at the end of the day, they don't give a fuck about.
Hey, I watch Asmongold. Like, I just find him entertaining. Okay, like he's the Roach King. Okay, he's the Roach King. Unless you have something better for me to watch, I'll watch anything else. Like Queen. Do you have a recommendation of something to watch where I could commentary for a bit until like the release of Stellar Blade? Yay or nay? Well, you're not giving me a response.
Anything except for getting attention. That's it. It's also riddled with CP. Why?
A bunch of roaches, like the ones are sat in your house, my fella. Also, nah, not. I'm really am just being a hater. Okay.
I don't know anything about that, but like I'm just saying, like in general, it's a stupid platform.
Welcome back, guys. Hope
Like,
you've
I
had a great
understand
weekend
why
so
people
far.
don't like
Today we're
Asmongold.
talking about Blue Sky, but not in the usual context of the voice actor click over on Blue Sky. Today we're taking a look at Blue Sky itself. As things are getting pretty bad over on Blue Sky.
I never touched Blue Sky. Never. I'm too young to have known about Blue Sky.
Man. Yeah.
Causing people on the Blue Sky subreddit to make posts.
So, like, largely speaking, ever since I had jumped from Twitter to Blue Sky, I've been trying to really rally as many artists as I can to make a Blue Sky account. I've made a thread and that can help those artists to get their footing a bit better. See here. However, I am getting worried as I notice that decline in Blue Sky's growth. Now I'll never claim to know if it's normal or not, as I'm not a guy and never have been, but it's a tech guy as I never have been. But it does concern me that we finally get a place that cares about us only for a lot of people to just be silent about it, not helping enough.
Like this, saying not enough people are doing their part. So largely speaking, ever since I made the jump from Twitter to Blue Sky, I've been trying to rally as many artists as I can to make a Blue Sky account. I've even made a thread that can help those artists get their footing a bit better.
If I didn't know about it,
however,
like if I didn't know about Blue Sky, then yeah, it failed. Like there's quite a bit of things I know about the internet.
Getting worried,
but man,
as I'm noticing a decline in Blue Sky growth.
Yeah.
This is, by the way, quantifiable. Anybody who doesn't believe this, search up Blue Sky yourself right now on Google Trends. Look at the graph and see the graph. The line is going like this. Actually, it's not true because there's not enough people for it to go like this anymore. It's just going like this. It's like a slow, sad death.
Now, I'll never claim to know if that's normal or not, as I'm not a tech guy, and never have been. But it does concern me that we finally get a place that cares about us, only for a lot of people to just be silent about it, not helping enough.
The reason why they're silent about it is because they don't exist. You lived in an artificial majority that was created and enforced by Twitter. But average normal people don't want to go to a cringe, weird hug box full of a bunch of stupid rules and freaky weirdo furries and have them be tone policed by some fucking Karen that's trying to base all of her fucking worldview off of, living in a gated community.
Need to have more people.
I agree in a lot of that stance. Like the way he worded it's too blunt, though. Otherwise, like, man, uh, Twitter does shelter a lot of people, like because of the whole AI feed, where it's just like basically giving you what you want to hear and not what you need to hear.
Direct these artists to the site. Genuinely.
Yep.
Even if it means copy pasting the same message, more people need to hear about this.
Sure,
All right, let's just spam a bunch of the same stuff. That'll definitely help.
Yeah.
I've been doing it all from artists on Twitter, Pixiv, DA, Newgrounds, heck, even Ink Bunny 2 different times.
Why would anybody want to go on Blue Sky so they could handicap their growth? Why would anybody want to make Why would anybody want to make an account on a dead platform?
Yeah, if you want to make your growth, just like make an account on platforms that are actually growing. Like you could spread your art on like YouTube, Deviant, and all of that. So yes, I looked up and yeah, the numbers are going down. However, Twitter is and oh wait, sorry, didn't mean to pull that up. Uh, is man, it's I would I like I said, I needed that second monitor bad. Uh, is worse in literally everything he said. Yeah, Twitter is the worst. Like, Twitter is a cesspool. You're stuck in your own
Need
community.
more people to know, or the site's just going to be swept under the rug.
It's not going to be swept under the rug. It's going to be taken out to the back of the barn.
Now, look, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to shill for Twitter. I don't care if you use it or don't use it. You can take a look at my Twitter account.
I do. I think Twitter's great. Twitter's run by Elon Musk, who at least to a certain degree respects the First Amendment. And I completely appreciate that. That PoE cheating shit, I don't care about that. You bought Twitter, you can cheat, you can account share forever. I don't care.
Actually, Kespit of people hate actually a caspit of propaganda and hatred. Yeah. Um like yeah, Twitter like depending on what you like look up on Twitter, what you like are interested in Twitter, that's the cesspool you're in. And if you like see one thing and you just like view it for a bit, then that thing that you saw will be going into your feed. And if you try to subtract that from your feed, it doesn't stay subtracted for long. It comes back in some way, shape, or form. It is good for like promotioning your own channel or like your own art or whatever. That's probably a good thing. But that only like it only shows up to people that are interested into like channels that you like what you like, yeah. So like not everyone could have a high growth spurt just by putting yourself on Twitter. Hey, yes, Elon Musk, the guy who makes you pay for for free speech, truly a defender for free speech. Yeah, like the whole thing of where like people that have Twitter Blue, like they pay and they basically have the right to be able to speak and get their message across before anyone else. Pretty pretty not free speech, but otherwise like you could basically say anything you want on there as long as it fits the terms and service. You can't say anything illegal. So like it's 50-50 on that, I have to say.
This means so much more. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big advocate of Twitter. Very big advocate.
Example, and see that my own activity on Twitter
He
is
gets the
extremely
pass,
minimal, especially last year. I basically didn't post at all last year. Like
Elon's maps.
a handful of posts, if that. It's only like the last month that I've started becoming somewhat active again, and half that activity is basically on my VTuber Twitter account, where I've been interacting with people who are sending me art, and especially like art of a certain type, a certain niche. Is that the way of putting it? The point I'm getting at is that it sucks for artists who went to Blue Sky hoping it would be like a better place.
He's probably a fan of Vincent van Gogh and Impressionism. There's nothing weird about that at all. Lots of people are fans. I think it's nice.
Be met with disappointment, as by far most of the activity on Blue Sky seems to be like nonstop political brain rot slot posting. On that note, that takes us to the next post that reads, "The best way to help Blue Sky succeed is to share funny, interesting, and creative posts." I know this sounds like a no-brainer.
Here's why you know they're cooked. 23 days ago. It's over, guys. It's over. The hug box is over. It's time to come back to reality. Snap back to reality. Come on.
I see. It's just black.
But I feel a lot of us need a reality check. Guilt-tripping people, making it some activist cause or a crusade against Twitter definitely does have some use. But it doesn't have broad appeal.
No, it doesn't.
The general internet goer has a strong...
That is true.
This is completely true. Is that every website and every platform that's made as a response or just because people hate another platform is generally a failure. I would say Reddit would be the exception from Dig, but other than that, all of them are going to be failures.
Reddit is quite literally like the one that continues standing, even though the company that made Reddit is kind of doing a lot of bad things and then also reverting those things. It's kind of like Reddit's just Reddit, you know. Probably the second biggest cesspool.
Reaction to a post or website being cringe than they do it being a race.
Apparently, Compton, Chicago's street gang leaders put out a clip on social saying any rioting in their hood and you'll be executed on the spot. No comment.
This Nazi platform, as sad as it is, that's just the reality of things.
Yeah, being cringe than they do it being a racist or Nazi platform. Nobody cares about it being a Nazi platform. Why would anybody give a shit about that? You just don't look at the Nazi stuff. If I go on Google and I search Nazi, I'm going to come up with a swastika. Is Google Nazi? No, it's just...
You know, why do people, like, blame, like, platforms for, like, stuff that they see, even though the reason why they're seeing that stuff is because their algorithm, uh, their algorithm literally is the one that's pushing out the Nazi stuff and all of that. That would mean you're the one that is looking for the Nazi stuff, not the platform itself.
It's such a stupid thing to say.
Cross-post as much as you can. Whenever you see a funny, interesting, or creative post, share it with your group chat. Make it a screenshot and post it cross-platform. This is how social media actually spreads and grows. What I find especially funny about this post is the beginning says that we need to get a reality check.
Yeah.
That person goes on to refer to Twitter as a racist Nazi platform.
Yeah, you need
That's
a reality check.
That's the exact sort of rhetoric that this person's talking about initially, as being like not...
Platform allows the Nazi stuff. Well, like, yeah, the platform allows it, but like if the platform doesn't allow every single like thing, like then like it'd be monetizing free speech. Like it's here's the thing, it's one thing when you're posting Nazi stuff, it's another thing when you're doing Nazi stuff, you see. Action over words and stuff. Like if I post let's say a Nazi flag or whatever, like sure, that's a bad person, but like it's not like I would be doing Nazi stuff. I'm just using as an example though. Like, it it's literally free speech. That's what happens. Like, if you want free speech, you must allow all type of things. The only thing that shouldn't be allowed is like propaganda. Like you can't say not like being a Nazi is great and all. That's propaganda. Um, and uh, like you can't just basically just uh, preach about anything that is a bad thing because that's be propagandizing. And if you propagandizing, then that's when it starts crossing the line of like, okay, that person needs to be banned. Like, have you heard about the guy that
Actually,
that his community was like talking about him how he sent this one picture, right? And it's like a picture of like I think four women, but on the like the way they're dressed and position, it's like there's a Nazi sign in it. But the guy didn't know that there was a Nazi sign in it. But a lot of people called him a Nazi because of that, even though he just posted an image. He didn't thought it was a Nazi symbol. If someone could just get banned by just posting something that is Nazi, anything Nazi like, or anything just anything bad in general, then like that's not freedom of speech.
good. Like, it's actually hurting like them on Blue Sky more than helping them by constantly referring to Twitter and Twitter users as like Nazis and the Nazi platform.
Yeah,
but
it's
then
insane.
dude literally does the same thing again later in the post. Like, who's gonna want to be stuck on a platform where everyone there is saying a bunch of extremist rhetoric like that? Lying about people and falsely accusing people.
Yep.
Like, hey, come to Blue Sky and be stuck in this hive mind of weirdos. Yeah, that's a great selling point. Oh, hold on. Oh no, what's this? These usage statistics are rather worrying. Going on
Oh man, it's just getting worse, isn't it?
to link some analytics about Blue Sky stats that are not looking good. Spoiler alert too, we'll take a look at a much more recent post just from yesterday where things continue to get even worse. We can see, according to these analytics, daily likers are trending down, daily posters are
Look at the numbers. This is why I said, remember, if you can draw the line and the line is going down, then things aren't good. That's real bad.
trending down, daily followers are trending down, daily records are also trending down.
That's just meaning it's doomed to fail.
Back to that post, there is immense
Stuff will
code.
go
Also,
down
whenever
over
a
time.
social media platform begins to die, it accelerates the death process because now it begins circling the drain. Now there's people talking, why aren't there any more people on the platform? Nobody wants to be left in the last one in the room to turn the lights out. The death spiral. Dude, I cannot wait to watch this death spiral and just watch this. It is this is amazing.
In the comments, in the replies here,
Yeah.
it's actually hilarious. Sorting by best on Reddit. The first top comment here basically has this person trying to suggest that, well, the analytics are only down because a bunch of bots are getting banned. That's got to be it, guys. That
Bro, this is the same thing. Everybody that has, like, on Twitch, people that have a lot of viewers are view botting. Yeah, for sure. Everybody who has a better KD ratio is aim botting. Yeah, for sure.
Like, imagine paying for bots to just make you look like you seem popular. Am I right, chat? Like, bro, why would people like people just really want fame, and so they just want bots to flood in their chat, and then once like the bots are there, it just like makes the algorithm push them up, and then they get actual viewers. But then after the bots are like removed, there's only like about maybe 100. Let's say you put 1,000 bots, you get like 100 out, like 100 actual viewers. I don't know why people like want to use bots to just get famous when they should just try to be themselves.
explains it all. But the next top comment has a different theory. Well, the analytics are down because clearly the weather's getting nicer in the northern hemisphere. People are using social media less, guys. That's what's going on here. It's the weather.
Oh,
Blue Sky
man.
is
They're
failing because
done.
of the weather, guys. Don't you know? Come on.
It's finished.
And then
Yep.
this one, going on to say that Blue Sky is just less addictive than most, but it's a good thing. Now, look, some studies do claim that social media use does increase when the weather's bad, but
Yeah, of course.
regarding an entire platform tanking because of that, it seems like a dubious claim, in particular
Well,
because...
no, it's just stupid because you can compare it to other platforms. Are other platforms tanking at the exact same ratio? They're not? Okay, then you've just removed that variable. Welcome to literally fucking day one of learning the scientific method. It's so fucking obvious. It's insane.
First of all, the studies have extremely small sample sizes. And second of all, perhaps even more importantly though, is that, well, worldwide the weather's going to be different in different places. So it's really hard to actually come to a valuable assessment based off such metrics.
They both Iron Man.
And when it comes to Blue Sky's plummeting engagement rates, plummeting analytics overall, well, there's certainly more important factors to analyze than just trying to say it's because of the weather. That really...
Yeah, a platform doesn't die just from just from some sudden change in the weather forecast. Platform just was either it was just either not operated well, so it was destined to die, or it's just like like there's already better platforms in it. So like why would you want to go on some platform that is lesser than like actual good platforms?
It comes off like a bunch of cope. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Someone else said...
It's probably the weather. Must have been the wind. Actually sad.
It's the weather too.
Wow.
No way, bro. It's probably the weather, honestly. When you get a new job, my dad said, make yourself noticed. Let them forget about you, then make them realize they can't live without you. It's probably good for Blue Sky to fix problems for a few months. That way, when we need it, when Twitter implodes, it will be robust and take over.
There literally have to be like trillions of people that have to flood into Blue Sky to recover it. So it's like nearly impossible to recover from whatever Blue Sky situation is.
Yeah, we'll see about that, won't we?
That's sad, isn't it?
And yet things continue to get even worse.
It's really sad.
We got this post that reads, interactions, responses, and likes way down last month. Anyone else have their post interactions?
Guys, by the way, it's dead. This is it. Like, as soon as people start asking these questions, it's like... It's some fucking Fist of the North Star. You are already dead. Like, you're dead. Like, you don't even know it yet, but you're dead.
Like, well, 21
responses
minutes,
and likes declined drastically in the last month since Muskite left the WH.
They are.
Has a lot of people returned to X, formerly known as Twitter. Just curious if others have experienced this too. No, I'm not here to bash Blue Sky. I left X. We can see a top post here reading, I feel like Blue Sky is generally down in excitement now. Less and less people I'm following post.
I wouldn't call it excitement. I would call it derangement. But yes.
Less people sign up to Blue Sky. It's not a good sign. To be a strong platform needs fresh blood constantly. Right. Response reading. The rollout of features has been too slow for most people. I get Blue Sky as a small team, but that's not going to stop people from leaving once they get tired of waiting for features other sites already have.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm sorry. It doesn't, and you know it. You know it has nothing to do with it.
Conversely, however, this response saying, nope, still totally normal for me, and this one saying, my interaction levels feel normal personally. But then we've got this one. It says, yup, I gave up and deactivated last week. My first couple months on the platform, starting December last year, I got 1,400 followers, including many of the heavy hitters who don't follow many people.
Wow.
Tons of engagement. It was great. Tons of great accounts to follow, and it was nice to have my ideas heard. The past couple of months, if I make one non-reply post per day, maybe one per month or less gets more than 5 likes. And usually that's if one of the bigger...
Like, bruh. 5 likes? Yeah, that platform is dead as hell. Like, why would you want to like go on that platform? It's dead as hell. Like, why would you? Uh, st- uh, Stellar Blade. On release. Okay, there we go. Save. On release. Okay, there we go. Now let's continue back to the video. Save.
5 likes. I remember getting more likes than that on MySpace. Like in high school.
Bruh.
5 yikes. Yeah. That was bad, man. Same, bro. Yeah, this is awful.
Account sees and reshares it. A non-reply post getting seen on its own seems virtually impossible in recent months. It's like a spigot shut off, or they have shadow bans, and I have no idea why I'd be subjected to that. Yeah. Similar content will get hundreds of likes on Threads, even though I only have around 650 followers over there.
Bro, the platform is just dead. It's not like it was released and then it was basically dead from the doorsteps. Like, come on. You think a platform is just going to get popular overnight? Only a few platforms could ever get popular.
That platform, of course, has its
hundreds of likes. Wow.
Own issues, but I'm just sharing my comparison experience. And I know someone's going to say this is complaining, whatever. It's not. Just stating facts and concurring with OP that engagement is way down lately. I'll reactivate in a month or two and see if anything's changed. And there's this one that says deader than a doorknob. It's like I'm talking into a large empty void. I left Twitter and had a ton of followers. Constant engagement.
Well, the whole point of an echo chamber is there's nobody else there, and that way the sound waves can bounce off of everything. So I feel like this makes sense.
Likes, retweets, and then deleted and went to Blue Sky. It's dead Ned. But hold on, guys.
Blue Sky
Maybe
is
we
growing
were wrong.
again.
Blue Sky's growing again. Let's hope this trend continues.
No.
From just one day ago.
I love how it's like
it's on Blue Sky. 1.71 million. That's 2%. Okay. Wow.
Daily follows is like negative 13%, plus 0.3, plus 0.3.
There's more waves that in Blue Sky than the ocean. It keeps dipping down.
3 plus 0.1. To be fair, plus 6% is pretty good. But like all this is like nothing. And like it's not even anywhere remotely close to negative.
Like you get 6% and then you're down 13%.
Negative fucking 13%.
This made by a top 1% poster on the Blue Sky subreddit. They must know what they're talking about. They added on to this saying, on the 7-day Blue Sky stats charts, we're finally seeing green numbers. Wow. Let's take a look at these green numbers. Wait, there's red too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Daily users on Blue Sky down 0.2%.
Yep.
Daily posters on Blue Sky up 0.3%. Daily posts on Blue Sky up 0.1%.
Somebody in chat said the followers are going down because they're getting arrested.
Daily likes on Blue Sky up 6.1%. Daily likers on Blue Sky up 0.3%.
Right, huh?
Oh my gosh. No, this one can't be right. Daily follows on Blue Sky down
13%.
0.132%. Well, that's fine. This is definitely good news, right? A top response reading. Those daily active users are not a good sign. I want nothing but the best for Blue Sky. But
I
this
love
app
how Blue Sky is abbreviated to BS. Is there anything more poetic than that?
Yeah, them Blue Sky stats do not look so great. Like it's probably going to be shut down in a matter of like a year, maybe less.
will likely remain a very niche product that doesn't reach mass market appeal.
Yep.
They don't seem to have the bandwidth to build this app in a way that scales fast or attracts Twitter users. Too. And as terrible as Twitter is, people still use it. Response they got reading, quote, as terrible as Twitter is, unquote, why do you want to recruit those users? If that site is so terrible, why would you want those people to come over to Blue Sky? To what end? To make it worse here?
So this is the problem that these people have, is that it's the endless purity testing and endless stuff like this and tone policing. And this is the reason why they lose, is that they constantly try to cut themselves in half. They constantly try to like one up each other and like tell each other what they can and can't say. It's the gatekeeping. Yeah, bro, like this is it's designed to fail.
Blue Sky more.
Yeah. It's a competition and everyone's losing. There's no winner in the competition, basically. Like, if you keep on staying on there, you'll be basically forgotten, just less than a memory.
More than doubled its user base in 6 months, which was more than 30 times growth a year ago when it opened up. Yeah. It's growing just fine for a social network. Or just corporated pilled to assume anything but exponential metric explosive growth is somehow a failure. Response to them,
corporate filled, yeah, sure.
You know that Twitter isn't just politics, right? What about the anime community on Twitter, which is very active? Don't you want them?
Yeah.
I follow countless accounts that follow anime, news, artists, voice actors, and friends sharing what they're watching. The majority of anime community I see outside artists on Twitter are reactionaries and drama accounts who use anime like any other.
They're talking about him.
Bruh. They're talking about him. They're talking about the VTuber community.
Yes, that's right.
Pop culture thing to radicalize young people. Oh my gosh, dude. Mostly young men to right-wing causes. I'm not interested in courting those.
Wait. The anime community is recruiting and radicalizing young people and young men to right-wing causes? Yep, definitely. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
For sure.
Most definitely. Like, for sure there's some people that are right-wing in the VTuber community, but it's a very small minority compared to like a lot of streamers VTubers are not even talk about their leaning. There is a few that do. There's a few that left leaning, a few right leaning. But most of them just don't try to get into politics.
Those people over to Blue Sky, no.
Wow.
The brain rot. This is what I mean, dude. Some of these people are so freaking brain rotted.
They're
sad.
So done.
Someone else says to them. Yeah, I don't know what side of Twitter you're on, but there's a bunch of anime accounts that don't do the things you say.
Yeah, it's so weird.
And this doesn't take into account every other topic where they have a gigantic advantage. I've tried seeing if my favorite fandom exists on Blue Sky, and 9 times out of 10, it's absolute crickets.
That's right.
That's not even mentioning other languages where the Bird app has an even more gigantic leap.
Why do you say the Bird app if you've already said Twitter? Just call it Twitter. What is going on with this? Who do you think you're fooling?
Pretending like Twitter is full of devious users who only spread hate is like thinking people who drive cars hate the environment and litter everywhere they go. But yeah, that sort of person is like the average Blue Sky user, completely brain rotted, politically obsessed, and delusional.
Indeed. When your brain is just always something about politics. Oh, this is all about politics every single time. Like, when someone's just really deep into the internet, they'll just get right to some politics, and then they'll be consumed by the politics, and then they basically become how would I say? They basically become just like a robot spewing out the same thing over and over as everyone else on like whatever politics that they're in.
Another response here saying it's basically plateaued.
What?
I mean, it'll be what it is for those still using it, but the days of fast growth are
It hasn't plateaued. It's peaked. And it peaked a while ago, and now it's on decline. It's dead. The Big Tell? Oh, God.
The Big Tell, the biggest follower base, AOC, has already stopped posting on Blue Sky, and it's only been posting back on X. The responses they got reading.
Is that actually true? Yes.
9 more minutes. Come on.
It's actually true. She's given up. She actually roached out on Blue Sky, and she came crawling back because she wasn't getting the interactions and the attention that she needed. That's exactly it. They can't live in their own echo chamber. That's because their own echo chamber isn't where they live in, it's where they die in. Because it just increasingly gets smaller and smaller because nobody wants to deal with that.
AOC's
Echo chambers are horrible, man. You should listen. Like, I think echo chambers are like the most like the stupidest thing that people could do is just keep finding people that speak the same thing as they do, and then just shut off anyone else that thinks different. Like listening on all sides, like that's how like you get to reach an understanding. But if you're just like only want to just get along with one set of people and just ostracise the other side of people, like, come on. Hello,
team needs to
Square.
learn how to cross post, but that chart shows numbers that are quite healthy for
I'm
a
just
new
wait.
site.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for Stellar Blade to be released. For now, I'm just watching YouTube, trying to give some commentary. Good commentary? Don't know. I don't think so. But bad commentary? I wouldn't say it's the worst. It's not like I'm just uh being silent through the entire thing and just letting that video play for itself. Some parts, yeah, but not completely.
I didn't know AOC stopped posting there. That is not good for Blue
It's
Sky.
a dead platform.
Blue Sky is larger than AOC. So yeah, it's really not looking good over there, but let me know what you think about this stuff.
Not
As
enough
always,
people are
thank you
doing
so much
their
for
part.
tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my coverage. If you did, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one.
I think
We
this
either
is,
have a border
we saw this.
Let's cut that off as just him explaining more stuff. Well, now let's see if Stellar Blade will install. Nope, not yet. Stellar Blade is not installing just yet. Were we watching you reacting to a guy reacting to it? Yeah, like, hey, I seen videos where people are reacting to another guy reacting to another guy. Like, bro, I had a cousin that reacted to himself. Okay, he reacted to a guy. Well, he reacted to himself and then he reacted to himself again. I don't know why, but he it's something. How about some Furtanga?
I think I've
Fortada.
caught on to you guys. I think I know what's going on. I think I know why there's so many people subscribing to this channel. It can't be the quality, nor the personality. It's because ICE put you up to it, didn't they? You're all monitoring me. You want me to put on the poncho. You want me to put on the sombrero. You want me to stand in front of a Home Depot when I face reveal with my silver plaque button because you want to know
Bruh.
exactly where to take me down.
Get him out of here!
Let me tell you, Furtanga is one of my favorite YouTubers.
Get out!
My legality as a citizen being put into question is quite insulting. I don't know what to do. Now I'm kind of scared you guys are going to get me to 100K. I want to stay in this country because I don't know what to do after.
Yep, he's a Mexican. There's sometimes he'll speak Spanish in his videos. I won't understand it, but you'll understand it.
After 100K, what? Hey guys, I'll record in front of the border. For 200K, I ain't putting that risk. Okay, anyway, it's not all about me. It's not all about me. It's about you and what you want. Nintendo fanboy tears, and I'm here to provide them. Let's get back to business. You know, it's hilarious because the Switch 2 is actually Nintendo's fastest selling console to date. Over 3 million sold in 4 days.
You know, I can't believe the Switch is like it's out sailing again. I can't read Spanish, Square. But like, why is the Switch 2 just like I get why people buy like the Switch and all, like it's probably for their kids or they're just really into the Switch like library because like you can't get them anywhere else besides the Switch. But like the Switch the Switch is literally just scamming you basically. Like come on.
I was expecting it to be a record-breaking success because if there's one thing I know about consumers is the more they complain, the more they buy. It goes hand in hand. Corporations know you better than you know your own children. They know you'll take days off work. They know that you'll camp outside a store. They know you'll pay $1,000 for a scalped version. They know you have no self-control, even though you think you
There are a lot of people that play Nintendo games. They just hide it. Yeah, but they just like the thing is that like the Nintendo Switch 2 should be like I don't know why people are still attracted to it. Like I get why if it's like in Japan or like well yeah, mostly just in Japan because they get it cheaper because they have they only need one language on their system. So the value of the Switch 2 is cheaper there because of that factor and also because it doesn't need to basically be shipped overseas since you know it's made in Japan or well, it'd be made in China. It's Nintendo. Could sell actual Walmart bags of a house manufacturer for $200 and people would buy it. True. Nintendo like
do. All it takes
uh
is for them to throw you the same IPs they've been throwing you for over 30 years, and they've got you. But, you know, when the next Xbox console and the next PS5 charge you to use voice chat or lock buttons on the controller behind a paywall, you will have no right to complain. As a matter of fact, Nintendo consumers have zero right to complain about anything going
like for real, why why does Nintendo users complain when they're the ones that are purchasing the stuff knowing uh what they need to get to access a lot of the features like p- paying for like being able to chat feature like don't you don't you just need like you need just Nintendo Online remember that time they sell us effing boxes and cardboard? Yeah, bro. They get like there's like a whole virtual headset that's just cardboard and you need a Switch for it. Fun fact is that you can't uh fun fact is that you can't use the Switch 2 in those. The Switch 2 is too big to fit in the boxes. Uh
going forward. If they even try to be a part of any other conversation, they will be dismissed, which is hilarious because they're trying to be a part of the Xbox handheld conversation. They are mad about this thing's existence, which makes absolute
bro, I'll wait for like a review come out for the Xbox handheld. Like there is already a review from Linus Tech Tips, but like I want a full like depth review. Um I so like if it's good, I would like to get a like the Xbox handheld or Steam Deck, the Ally. Don't they not even give you game cards? Like they just give you the code and they like can take it away whenever they feel like it or something. So for this, I think you're talking about Xbox. Xbox has been doing that. Nintendo, on the other hand, Nintendo, uh, instead of like the difference for the Nintendo Switch 2 is that the game cards themselves don't contain the game anymore. And now just contains the key to the game. So practically, if once you lose your Switch card and you lose basically you just lost access to your game. At that point, I think you should just buy the game digitally. Like the only reason why I would ever buy a physical game is to save on storage because the cartridge itself usually contains all the data that that would take up all your storage. But because now that it's just a key, then like there's no point of having the thing. It's just like it's just plastic that you're putting into more plastic. Like, come on.
absolutely no sense to me. The only thing you could be mad about is the potential price, because I think this thing's easily going to be like $900. But isn't it hilarious? They didn't care about the ROG Ally X until an Xbox logo was stamped on it. Now they think it's anti-consumer. I kid you not. I'm not even lying. The same mofos that are buying a Switch 2 are saying that the Xbox handheld is anti-consumer, or at the very least they're insinuating it.
Give me a small moment.
Not an
I'm just
Xbox
checking something.
handheld. It's a ROG Ally with an Xbox logo slammed on it. Now, I want you.
I'm gonna download Dolphin again, just out of spite. Ah, yeah, Dolphin. Uh, just saying, I don't support pirating. Okay, no pirating. This channel's not supporting pirating. Uh, they give us software so we can't physically move something in the card. Yeah. Also, did you
To
know
pay
that
close attention.
like by the terms and conditions of your Switch, you don't own the hardware at all? Yeah, that is true. You don't own any hardware at all. Stellar Blade should be released now. Like, do I need to like give me a small moment? I'll like uninstall. I think it's because my Stellar Blade was still in my thing, so I'll just real quick play it. Put it on my there we go. Okay, Stellar Blade is downloading in the background. It might take a while. 20 minutes, 26 minutes. Yeah, no piracy here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, the Switch 2, like, have been almost cracked. Like, there's a layer of the Switch 2's, like, coding that been cracked, and not shut down. So, the Switch 2 might be emulated at some point.
Attention to this guy.
Like, probably
right
in, like,
here he's saying it's not an
less than
Xbox
a year.
handheld. Then he goes on to
Maybe.
say it's not an Xbox product either, as we can see right here. And yet the man proceeds to treat it like it's an Xbox product when it comes to how much he wants to hate on it and favor Nintendo. The Xbox, we are so consumer friendly because of Game Pass. Also Xbox. To really enjoy Play Anywhere, you need to buy a ROG Ally, a gaming PC, and a console to see how cool Xbox is. I don't give a shit about Play Anywhere. I just want to collect games on the damn console I bought.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
You heard him, Nintendo. He just wants to buy, and buy. So don't stop raising the prices. Why should the next Zelda even be 80 bucks? That shit should be 120. He just wants to buy and collect. That's all he wants. What's hilarious though is he says this, like insinuating that the ROG Ally is anti-consumer. And then he proceeds to do this. It's here.
Like, bro, people that just like believe Nintendo, like believe any company never does wrong, are idiots. Like, come on. Like, bro, this guy is literally purchasing a product that is the definition of anti-consumerism. Like, come on. Do you not or do you not know how to play? Neither of them. So like, bro, if you're purchasing a Nintendo Switch 2, you're purchasing the pinnacle of anti-consumerism. Like, there's only one thing I heard that is consumer friendly to an extent, is that if you have like drift on your controllers, then like you could you're basically able to like get a replacement, but you have to wait for a week to get them back. Like you could ship them out to Nintendo and then like get a replacement for them. Like come on, like who's like who's thinks that Nintendo is being consumer like friendly here?
Dude, you're a fucking cuck.
That's how you know you can't trust these guys and you can't take them too serious. Well, nobody should take console fanboys serious. They've devoted their lives to something so retarded. Hilarious, isn't it? Everything he complains about when it comes to the Xbox ROG Ally are things like the ability to play games you bought on your Xbox console or your PC on any device you want. That's right, because if you buy a PC version or an Xbox version of a game, you can take it anywhere you want. You can play it on your Xbox console or you can play it on your PC, and you don't have to rebuy these things. How in the world is that bad? How in the world is that anti-consumer? How in the world does that not benefit you? It's at no additional charge. You get 2 platform versions for the price of 1. Well, technically 3 platform versions for the price of 1. For Nintendo and Sony.
Great handheld like the Xbox Ally and Xbox and not like the Xbox Ally and the Ally X.
That's unfathomable to think about. For those who already have pre-existing Xbox libraries and PC libraries, this is good. And yet he's making it seem like you have to buy all these platforms to get the most out of it when it's all just an option. Like if you already have a PC and a handheld, but no Xbox, you still benefit here. If you have an Xbox and just a handheld, you benefit. If you have just an Xbox and a PC, you benefit. Meanwhile, Nintendo over here.
Like, yeah, like right now, Xbox is doing there's a lot of consumer friendly, a lot unconsumer friendly. And I think there's a lot of good things Xbox is releasing, a lot of things that are not releasing. To be honest, I'm not saying Xbox company is amazing, but they've been doing some good things every now and then. Like uh like releasing this handheld seems pretty big. Like it's going to have the Steam library. You could also download stuff from like the Xbox library if you have some already. And then you also could like play you could also download from other libraries, like Epic Games and stuff, like whatever library you want. Sure, but the best two is obviously Xbox and Steam, because Xbox, like, you get Xbox Game Pass, that's going to be like peak. I barely have a low-end controller.
Wants you to pay 70.
Yeah, understandable. Like who needs a console when you have a PC, am I right? Or whatever you use. I don't know if I think you use a PC or a laptop, one or the other.
Box for Breath of the Wild again. Or if you want those enhancements, you gotta pay for them. Play Anywhere is a beneficial feature to those who play across 3 different types of platforms. Yes, but it's an option. It makes life convenient and cheaper, because why is it a good thing to have to rebuy?
Oh, that's pretty expensive. $900 for the Rogue Ally? Like, it is a handheld, and you're getting a 1 terabyte SSD, and all
Buy
that.
everything. If you already own these devices, you can access your library virtually from all 3, which is a great concept. It's where digital libraries show the benefits that they can provide. It's crazy that he sees this as a headache, and it's
So you do use a laptop, and also, yeah, that is a pretty expensive, handheld. But
Not
there's also
consumer-
that's the X though. That's the X that we're seeing.
friendly,
also the
because the ROG
just
Ally
the
will
Rogue
let
Ally.
you play games you already own without having to
I
rebuy
gave
everything.
this
How
console
dare they?
one
How
boom.
dare Microsoft? I love it too, because he's saying it's not an Xbox device, and yet he's throwing all the blame at Xbox. So which is it? He names you 3 different devices where Xbox services exist on. He ties everything back to Xbox, but somehow it's not an Xbox device. Somehow it's not an Xbox product. And even if it was, it's bad, it's evil. How dare you play your games anywhere you want with one single purchase of that game? What an evil concept. Look at Microsoft forcing you to buy 3 platforms when that's not even what they are doing.
they're they're not giving you three different platforms. You only need one to get all three of the platforms. So you're either a PC user, an Xbox user, or a Rogue Ally user. Or you could be like a Xbox Rogue Ally, or like a Rogue Ally with PC, or a PC with an Xbox. Like overall, like you're getting best of all three worlds, either one. Uh, and like that's pretty consumer friendly in my book.
Meanwhile, this jackass doesn't have a single problem having to buy a Pro controller for his Switch 2 because he knows the standard controller Nintendo built into that thing's a piece of fucking shit.
Oh yes, it is. The the controllers for the Switch, like the first original Switch, I hate those controllers so much. Like I want to play the Switch, but then they get drift like after like 2 months. Their controllers for the standalone Switch itself is hot garbage. That's why they should it should have been paired with a normal basic controller, or like maybe put more money into the controllers themselves, where they don't just have drift. Like make them more durable. Like I had an Xbox controller that lasted for like uh 4 or 5 years of my life with the Xbox One S. Like, come on.
And it feels like ass in your hands. So he spends $85 to get.
Yeah, for the first month, but after the second, third, fourth, it just gets worse and worse and worse. The the controllers are literally like the easiest thing that could break. You could literally break your controllers just by playing like casually. Like I'm not saying like something that makes your nerves rack and just like you put so much force in the controllers that your joysticks break, but just using the controllers naturally with like let's say some basic games like Stardew Valley or something, like bro, over time it breaks. Like there's no point, and it's just hot garbage. And they didn't really fix that issue with the Switch 2 controllers, because they literally try to combat that issue by saying, we'll fix the controllers ourselves if you have any issues. But then you have to wait for like a month or maybe like a week. I don't know how long it takes. And then you get it back. Like, come on. And then the price of the Switch controllers are expensive for the Switch 2. $95 for both. Like, jeez.
Proper controls because that's great, right? Then he also proceeds to be okay with paying $80 for Nintendo games that look like they are from 2013, and he's also okay with Nintendo locking the microphone and the voice chat button behind a paywall. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that, but Microsoft having a handheld that already lets you use the microphone out of the box for free with any service you want, icky, ew, how dare they?
Consumer. Like, me being able to chat with my friends without needing to pay a monthly subscription? How anti-consumer, am I right, chat? How anti-consumer that is? Like, no way. Like, I would pay monthly to to just chat with my friends. Idiots, yeah? Just full on idiots. Like, I can't believe there's people like this.
Guys like these want console clubs to still exist. They want people to still have fandoms and fan bases and fanboys. That's why he buys. He wants to feel like he's purchased the quote unquote winning device.
Nintendo loves their subscriptions, don't they? They do. Even though they're not the first ones to make a subscription service, but they're the first ones to put literally chat features behind a subscription service. Like Xbox and PlayStation have a subscription service to play online, but they don't lock you behind literally not being able to talk to anyone. They allow you to talk to people. You just can't play online games unless they're free games like Fortnite and stuff. And then like there's also Game Pass, like Game Pass subscription service, and then PS Plus. yeah, those are just okay. Yeah, those are subscription to service are fine. Yeah, I think the internet, like the one where you can access internet games by paying a subscription service, is probably the worst, to be honest. Also, the mic one here, you're literally paying for to just use a feature that should not be paid for, like the mic, bruh. And then they make a horrible Discord. Basically, they made
Why it matters to
Discord.
him.
Made the demo Discord. Like they remade the demo for the Discord whenever Discord came out.
Which corporation is
Like, come
winning
on.
is beyond me, but that is what they prioritize. That is why they buy things. Meanwhile, I have a Steam Deck, which will never, ever reach a single Nintendo unit sale, but that's not why I bought it. People aren't gonna buy the Xbox ROG Ally because it's the cool thing to do and it's the cool company to support. It's crazy because Xbox putting their games on other platforms has caused this mass migration of former Xbox fanboys to pick PlayStation, who also doesn't have exclusives, so now they turn to Nintendo and they throw away all their integrity, throw away all their principles and everything they believed in so that they can feel like they have a winning console and a winning corporation to cheer for. And that's pathetic. They are lost without someone to worship. So much so that they're outright denying services that would benefit them in the long run, because what matters more to them is who is the corporation in the lead? What is the platform everyone is buying? You know that console's doing everything that you once used to criticize other consoles for doing. I don't care. I need to be winning the console war. It's amazing how this handheld won't ever.
We're stupid, man. Each console have their own like little thing that makes them great in their own way. But a lot of things are bad about them. Like I think PlayStation's games, like exclusive games, are not my favorite to say the least. Like I don't like walking sims. I do like action-packed games, but sometimes they do release a banger. But sometimes they just, most of the time, they just release hot garbage of like games, like just safe games to make them some profit, but n- not like experiment, because like if their failed experiment goes wrong, then like they don't get any money. So take they just go with the most like least riskiest like way to make a game, and then like basically get just the average sum. And the biggest failure for like this is literally the, what was that dead game? Concord. Concord, they like, it's not a walking sim, but it's a multiplayer that is sluggish. There's nothing really new to it. It's just like a worse Overwatch, and like they try to please a certain audience. There is literally, the game is not meant for everyone, even though it's supposed to be meant for everyone. Like, come on.
Make a dent in the Nintendo Switch 2 sales. It's a niche product, but it's an Xbox product, and that is the only problem. Nobody cared about ROG Ally until the Xbox logo was stamped on it, and now it's seen as the enemy. Now it's seen as the device that must be ridiculed because Microsoft chose a different direction. This is like one of the few good things Microsoft is doing, and I'm surprised it's met with backlash because people don't want consumer benefits, and it makes absolutely no sense to me. But then
Yeah. Hmm. What the hell is this? What is on my timeline? How much time do I have for okay, we got 11 minutes till my game is installed. It's kind of surprising that my game, like, it's not impacting my stream much. Actually, I want to look at the rogue ally. Well, let's see, Linus Tech Tips. Linus Tech Tips. Let's see what. Let's see a little bit what this rogue ally is about.
It's an Xbox. It's an ROG Ally. It's the Xbox ROG Ally X. And there's a lot to unpack here because this is loaded with things that I have never seen before. For starters, this is my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme, a Zen 5 16CU mobile gaming.
Ooh. It have 16 graphic cores?
Monster, if my first impressions are anything to go by. It's also the first time a third-party PC has ever borne the Xbox name. And even bigger, yes, than even those two other things, this is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows. I'm talking Xbox team code right into the Windows branch. Like, your PC boots directly to an Xbox full screen UI that brings together all your favorite games across Game Pass, Windows, and yes, even leading third-party app stores. Not only that, but the Xbox team was given the power to trim the fat, so to speak, meaning that in the new gaming UI, non-essential processes, and even the Windows desktop are simply not loaded, which frees up substantial system resources. They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now and have made it very clear that they're not done yet. It's cliche, folks, but Valve appears to have awakened the giant, and this thing could be a game changer for handheld PC gaming. It's also cliche, but here's a segue to our sponsor.
War Thunder. Experience a detail-packed vehicle.
I don't care.
Let's kick things off with the elephant in the room. The big, kind of funky-looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek console like the Nintendo Switch 2, but
it shouldn't
that decision was made for
shouldn't be that slim.
A number.
Like this, if it's this slim, like it's not comfortable. This have grips. You could comfortably fit your hand over it. Like this is what I want in a handheld gaming device. This, you have no palm placement. So after holding this for a while, it's just uncomfortable in general. Sure, it's sleek, and this isn't sleek, but who cares about sleekness when like one is gonna be like more comfortable in the palms than the other, and also run way better.
Sleek console like the Nintendo Switch 2. But that decision was made for a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller experience and translate that to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips, full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and...
Oh, bro. Like, I personally like the Xbox controllers, personally. I think they're really built well. I would use only an Xbox controller for gaming. If I had a chance to play with the PS5 controller, I would take the chance, but for a just for any other game, like for just gaming in general, I'll take the Xbox controller, no problem.
In the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One. I assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this first look, so I brought a whole backpack of them, and the most obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface is extremely similar, with only the rhombus-shaped Xbox button really being added by comparison. This is used to access the Game Bar overlay and Armory Crate, which raises an interesting question. What's the Armory Crate button here for, then? I don't know. I've asked if maybe it could be a reconfigurable macro button going forward. I got a firm maybe on that. Realistically, a lot of things are still up in the air on this. The back is completely different and really shows how much ASUS, probably with some help from the Microsoft team, has learned about ergonomics over the last couple of years. Even though this is a heavy device.
Hefty boy. Like,
very much.
That thing is a brick. A working brick, but like a brick nevertheless. That thing could definitely be like used to be throwing at something. Like, that is a weapon.
much like the Ally X, which at least managed to lose the squared off corners. It feels lighter, and I was really unsure about the angled screen. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd hate it, but I completely forgot about it when I was using it, and it just feels natural. Of course, ASUS isn't the only ones who makes handheld PCs, and some makers figured out that ergonomics were important right from the get-go. So how's it compare to the Steam Deck? Obviously,
the Steam Deck, I
the
don't
middle
really have
section
many
is
comments.
way thicker, and it's noticeably heavier. But from a packability
Okay, so Steam Deck OLED 64 grams, and then Rogue Ally X 715 gig. Like, is that gigs or? Nah,
standpoint,
I think it's gigs.
actually less wide, and you do get the
think it's
benefit
grams
of
and weight.
larger face buttons, though you lose the touchpads that many Steam Deck users really love. As for the Switch 2, I had intended to talk more about this comparison, but it's clear from looking at them that these are entirely different classes of device, and the customer for one is simply not going to be the customer for the other, I don't think. Bottom line, while the weight might be a turnoff for some, I think they nailed the ergonomics on this, though ironically, it actually feels a little closer to the curves of the DualSense than it does to the Xbox controller. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing.
Like, eh, if it works for your if it works with you, then it's whatever, you know. It doesn't matter what size as long as you feel comfortable.
Now, I mentioned there are two versions of the Xbox Ally, and there are enough differences between them.
Rogue Xbox Ally, 16 gigs of memory. Oh boy. So this one is slightly a downgrade. Storage. Honestly, I would really want that 1 terabyte storage. There's games that take too much storage.
That you will not want to accidentally buy the wrong one. From the outside, the X version is black versus white, with impulse triggers and an upgraded Thunderbolt-compatible USB 4 port.
Why is there 2 ports? Like, is one for a display? It's display and then power?
Next to the regular USB 3.2 Gen 2. This port
Okay.
allows the use of powerful external GPUs. But that's about it.
At this point, just buy a PC, to be honest. Well, yeah, you can buy a PC, but the thing is, it's not the PC aspect that is the big thing about the Rogue Ally. It's the portability, you know, a portable PC. Like the Steam Deck achieved that, and this is just one. Like the thing is about Steam Deck though is that like it works on Linux, so you can't have the Xbox Game Pass on it and stuff. This here is mostly for people that want an Xbox Game Pass and also like a lot of other things, because this runs on Windows. So like this one runs on Windows, Steam Decks run on Linux. So it's like choose your own poison type thing. Um like but besides that, I would totally agree, just buy a PC at that point.
Across both, we get the same I/O that will be familiar to owners of previous generation Allies, with a volume rocker, UHS 2 microSD card, 3.5mm combo jack, and a power button with Windows Hello fingerprint reading. No biggie so far then. But inside, these are very, very different beasts. The Xbox Ally X features a cutting-edge AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor with 3 Zen 5 and 5 Zen 5C cores, 24 gigs of lightning-fast 8,000 megatransfer per second LPDDR5X memory, a terabyte of storage, and a whopping 80-watt-hour battery. The Xbox Ally Non-X does not have all of those things. And while it is a little lighter, at least, it's not even smaller, and
So 670 grams, 715 grams. So
particularly
there's a
disappointing
big
to
weight
me
difference.
was the inclusion of an, albeit tuned version, of AMD's Ryzen Z2A processor, which from early leaks appears to be very similar to the Zen 2-based Aerith processor from the original Steam Deck, which was announced 4 years ago. Now to be clear, these are both current gen machines in other ways. They both use 80mm M.2 SSDs for easier upgrades. They've both got Wi-Fi 6E, and they both come with a reasonably speedy 65-watt charger, but the Non-X is weaker by enough that Microsoft explicitly positions it as a 720p gaming console, which makes one of the other similarities between the two devices kind of unexpected. See, the screen is the same between both models, and actually, for that matter, the same as previous versions of the Ally. 1080p, 120Hz with FreeSync Premium.
Okay, so 1920 x 1080p resolution with 120 hertz. Okay.
Variable refresh rate and 500 nits peak brightness. So I guess on this one, you're either gonna render out a lower resolution or rely on AMD's FSR upscaling in order to reach native.
Where's my friend?
In either case, it's an okay display.
I need a real quick. I should really reply to him and give me a real quick moment. Okay. After this video here, it's
good
time
enough
to
that I
play
still
some
daily drive an Ally, but it
Stellar
is
Blade.
not on par with the eye-popping HDR, instantaneous response times, or incredible low brightness night gaming comfort of the Steam Deck OLED. One of my first questions then was, with such different hardware across the product family, how is Xbox going to manage gamers' expectations and work with publishers to...
Let's Go Stellar Blade is installed. At least instead of a Switch 2, you want this thing or a Steam Deck or something go go for it. But a Switch 2 is just not worth in any regard. Yeah, the Switch 2, there's no like the Switch 2 itself, like all you're getting, like there's only going to be a few new Nintendo games, and then after the Switch 2 is like reaches end of the life cycle, it's going to get refreshed for maybe a Switch 3, okay? Or something. Maybe like instead of being a handheld, they might go further and be probably something. I have no clue what they're going to go with. But like Nintendo lately has just been giving you the same games like with updated graphics or like make you pay the game a second time, because that's what they're doing with like if you have the Switch 1 game, like let's say Zelda Breath of the Wild, you have to pay like an extra 10 or 20 bucks like how PlayStation did with their games to get a better graphical and FPS quality. That's hot garbage of a deal right there.
optimize the experience? The answer to this is a little complex, but it is worth hearing because it gives us tremendous insight into Microsoft's vision for this device and for Xbox more broadly. Like Valve, Microsoft is working on a verified program.
You know what? Like let's just go right into Stellar Blade, shall we, chat? Like it's installed. Like, do we really need to learn more about the Rogue Ally? This is just, I was just listening to videos to pass time, but since Stellar Blade is installed, how about we hop in that? Yes. Uh, let's get this going, shall we? The ball is gonna be rolling. Rolling. Okay, I want to real quick like I'm trying to play the let's close that. Running install script. Why it needs an install script? Okay, it's gonna be opening up. Okay, let me just real quick swap to my here. Okay, allow uh game capture Stellar Blade. Shift up. I'm gonna at. Okay, let's. Okay, are we ready, chat? And while I'm at it, I'm gonna record this. Okay, hello everyone. Today we're gonna play Stellar Blade, made by Shift Up, the same people that made that hit mobile game uh well, Nikke Goddess of Victory. Let's get this going. Okay, English voice, English in general, all English. DLC content. You, huh? DLC content on or off. If it's the first time you're playing the game, we recommend the option to be off. Fully immerse yourself in the complete Stellar Blade experience. You can adjust the setting at any time as you play the game. Okay, yeah, off. Yeah, like, I did got DLC, but motion sickness, accessibility. I don't really know. High contrast. Increased visibility, make the character and object stand out more in the background. Okay, yeah, high contrast. Wait. Oh wait, is it like? Okay, okay. Colorblind, fellas. I don't think I'm colorblind, so let's just I think we'll just leave all of these here. Yeah. Okay. Confirm. Uh, I would like to connect to a real quick connect. Uh, allow. Don't worry, chat. I have an account. I could real quick I don't know if it shows up on the screen. Actually, I don't think it does. So I could just sign in. It'd be real quick, chat. Don't worry. Sign in manually. Uh, yeah, okay. Now that should be done. Okay. Actually, I guess I had. There we go. Connected. Okay, now we can continue. A saving message pop up when okay. You have received PC launch collab collaboration outfit wings. You received a nano suit. Let's go rewards. Okay, so we're playing Stellar Blade, chat. Let's go. We're gonna play Stellar Blade. This is my first time ever playing Stellar Blade, and the first time ever seeing Stellar Blade. So let's have fun. Also, Goddess of Victory, from the Valve Corporation, the purpose of issuing Steam keys. Okay. You may, you will not be able to okay. You may refuse to I'll accept, like, do I, where do I get it? Okay. Well, I'll look for that later. First, let's see graphics. Can I do so? It shows me here. If I do high. Oh. Hmm. Let's do. We could do medium. DLSS 4. Sharpness. Medium. System. Where's yeah, target frame rate 60 FPS, vertical VSync. Yeah, all of this on. That's off, okay. Motion blur, bro. Motion blur have to be completely off. Camera shake, I don't care. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's start. Story mode, normal mode. Well, normal mode. Why would I want to play story mode? Normal mode. So, welcome to the first part. Oh, first part of Stellar Blade.
Will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
Chat, can you hear fine? Can you hear the game just fine?
Activating shield. Code red. Code red.
Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. Let's turn it up a bit. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's supposed to be the one. How about now?
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol C-32.
No!
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Okay. Oh man.
Taki? Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
F. Jeez. Oh man, I'm gonna like this. Chat, this looked very peak to me right now.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close.
Bro, this game looks beautiful.
Come here. Careful your jump.
I'm so happy I get to play this game. Day one that comes out on PC.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Come on, come at me, bro.
Great, let's go.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Are you alright, Eve?
Are we robotic?
My body frame. Take this.
We
It's
are.
first aid. Thank you. There's more of them.
Come at me, bro. I can just block
Let's
you
get out of here
guys.
before more of them show up.
Chat, how do you think the game is looking, chat?
Rendezvous point in sight. This way! Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Oh my.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve. That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that an Alpha Nativa? Let's join them.
Average? Aw, average. It's the Gooner game I always wanted to play. And also, this game had a lot of controversies.
No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left. Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
You know, if the person that played as
Listen
Eve
to
in
me.
this game,
We
do they
haven't
think it
completed our
is
mission.
weird to hear themselves in a different language?
Now it's just up to
Since-
us to see this mission through.
Like-
Understand?
Like, Eve here is played by a real person, and they speak Korean, obviously, because it's made by a Korean developer. So, like, if the said woman played this game in, like, any other language, would it feel weird to hear, like, a character that's based off of them speak a different language?
Eve, are you ready?
Ooh. how do I use the healing? Real quick, settings. I forgot how to use the healing. Whoopsie daisy. Healing. Opens. Use item. It was R. Okay. I need a. Oh, bro. That's not it then. Aw, man. So, user select item, QT select potion. It was potion. That's what it... Okay, I used it. I need to get used to the controls. Trying to perfect parry.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp.
Physics are crazy, chat.
Wait, Eve. I hear something.
Whoa.
Eve!
What is that?
Eve, are you all right?
Is that like the devil or something? What? Oh. What kind of Elder Ring boss is this? Like, this looks like, man, that looks crazy.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Oh, please. Oh. Oh, man. Pal? She's the one that saved us.
Eve! Get out of here.
Ducky!
So, are they like humans that are just, have like built in like technology in them or something? They're like cyborgs. Yeah, I know how to sprint. Humans, cyborgs, or blood-running machines. Hey,
make sure to stay cautious.
Is that like a Ultra Kill reference?
It's where the Alpha Nativa is.
Can't wait to touch DLC stuff. Ooh.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
So this must be Adolf 7.
Why is Eve British?
This was the final battlefield of civilization.
Or at least sounds British.
It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed recently.
Let's see. Drone appearance unlocked. Let's go. Drone appearance. Oh boy, let's see here. So we got the planet 7th diving. We got the 2nd diving suit. We got black kunoichi, white kunoichi, crimson wings, crimson. Oh boy, crimson wings seem very peak. I think I might just put on crimson. Oh, I didn't mean. Like the look of crimson wings. We don't have any glasses. Don't have any of those. Those missions. Okay. Earth has been taken over by monsters, species called tives. All of humankind evacuated to colonies in space, leaving Earth a desolate wasteland to take back what was theirs. The humans decided to wage war against the tives. However, the onslaught of tives made it practically impossible to even land on the surface. One by one, the airborne squad members fall, but Eve managed to crash land onto the Earth. With the help of her commander, Techi, Eve starts to pushing onward in an attempt to join her commander, but before they could make it to the red device point, Eve and Techi are caught in a explosion caused by a fallen vessel. Eve and Techi barely make it out, but the rest of the 7th Airborne Squad is wiped out. Eve falls into despair with Techi's encouragement. She stands once more. However, a black Alpha Nativa appears, ruthlessly attacking Tachi, leaving her critically wounded while she tries to protect Eve. Eve, get out of here! Okay, it's just continue. It's just more of that's just a replay of summarize of what happened. Eve, barely conscious, can only watch as Techi's dies. Suddenly, a smoke grenade lands in front of her, concealing her in the smoke. A stranger saves Eve and helps her escape the situation. The man's name is Adam. He says he is a scavenger, one of the few survivors left on Earth. Eve is suspicious of him, but there is no doubt that he is the reason she is alive. Not to mention he fixed her body frame. Adam makes a personal proposal to Eve after hearing that her objective is to eliminate the leaders of the Nyataba? I think that's how you pronounce it, Nyataba. Uh, the Alpha Nyataba and the Elder Nyataba. He offers to guide Eve to the location of the Alpha Nyataba in exchange for her help in retrieving a hypercell from the Hall of Records, located in Eidos 7. Eve, who needs information about the Alpha Natabas, more than anything, agrees to Adam's offer and head to Eidos 7 together. Okay, data bank. I like her. She's pretty, yeah. Cool mobs. Manual. There's combo attacks. Yeah, this is a hack and slash game, alright. Okay. Okay, let's go and start playing. Man. Now this is what I like to see on Eve. This is great.
Falling debris. Be careful, Eve.
Let's like look around, enjoy the environment. Also, I did forgot to do one thing. I don't know if my graphics display could handle it, but maybe I could handle high. Game application, OS and others is 2 gigs. Okay. What if I... Yeah, that's okay. I think my PC could handle high. And high makes it look way better.
The crustacean platforms. They're coming. All right.
What's over
Area
here?
is clear. This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
Passcode. ROAROA. Row. What's in there?
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
So it was like ROAROA. Voila.
It worked.
Buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Man. You ain't getting out of my sights. Like, jeez. Oh, I like the music. Camp are places where you can save progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Bitcoins found around nearby camps. Okay. Sit down the chair and camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your store items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived, and then when resting, some enemies will be revived when resting at the camp. Use the vending machine to at the camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the Koisk? What's that? Real quick. Like, I need to use the restroom, chat, real quick. I'm back, chat. Okay. Let's do this. Activate camp. So I guess I recover. Let's go. Use the shop. Let's use the shop. Perfect energy. High concentrated potion. Okay. Lingering potion. Okay. Shock grenade. Pulse grenade. SP stabilizer. Okay. Okay. Ooh, select music. Skill settings. Okay. You can learn new skills. Okay. Select perfect dodge. You can use SP to learn skills. I have one. Okay. Perfect dodge. I think dodge is just space, right? Like, if I look at settings, dodge, no, jump is space. I guess sprint would be dodge. Use your sprint in a direction. Oh no, shift is dodge. Shift, okay. Okay, now. Let's get to this, shall we?
Why not rest for a minute? Resting is part of any mission.
Oh, so it wants me to rest. Okay. Oh man. Okay, now we're getting a replay. This is what happened. Got it.
What's wrong?
So we'll get some history.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
I think the character looks so pretty. Okay. Now let's get to it. Oh. This mob looks interesting. I do need a heal now.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Ooh, what's in here?
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
So F is to take stuff. So hold Q to select. Okay, okay. Now, if I look at my like, is there anything I gain? No chips. Okay, I guess I... Oh wait, what about that? Okay, polymer... Okay. Anything over here? This game is very well detailed, I must say.
Eve, be careful. see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Speaking of falling, I just fail. I just failed and fell. Okay. Let's try to go. Let's let go. Okay, there's let go, and then there's V for rotate. Oh. Ooh, that looks lit. Enemy retain their stance with a balance. Balance is displayed below the HP shield gauge. Okay. You can knock off an enemy's balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become Gorgory. Use the retribution to deal massive damage. Okay. Come on, I want to try it on you. That ain't perfect. Ain't perfect. Ooh. Man, I think I'm going to be playing this for hours, even at, after I beat this game once. Oh, there's a reason to scan. I need a heal. I press E, man. Okay, I took down the Hydra. What's here? Ooh, okay. Gear equipment can improve ease combat capabilities. You can equip gear in the gear socket to boost your desired combat capability. Okay, you can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing escape. To enter the menu, you can collect Omnibolts to unlock more slots to equip more gear. Okay. So it's a looter. There's a looter mechanic too. That's cool. Combat attack enchantment gear. Combat attack power level 2 or higher. Okay. So it's about how many combos I do. Combo. Not combat. Combo attack. Did I say combo or... Ah. Okay, I use that. We got the creeper. Wait, creeper? Oh man. Oh man, there's a creeper. And then there's the Hydra. Yeah, that's just more same. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, there's this. Oh yeah, was there anything else over there? Okay, there's nothing else over here. Aw, man, yeah, aw, man. So, you know, it's just creeper. Aw, man. Press tab. You can drone to scan the area and okay. Oh.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
Scrubs.
After the
Aw
colony
man,
extinction,
scrubs.
Most places were nothing but dust.
Well, that thing is gonna explode. And those things are gonna explode. Exploding barrels, kind of crazy.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
How do I open the card's hood?
Oh, surprise. At least
Okay,
the
heavy
fusion cell's
things.
intact.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
She's so pretty, man. Okay. Let's continue this. Bar 99? Is there something over here? What? Creepers?
It's a trap.
Like, after I beat normal, is there like a hard mode or something? Because, man, this is easy. Like, I like it, I'm enjoying it. I want to perform that act. Come on. Oh, that got me. Revive. But before I continue over there, I think I want to go here because if that continues the story, then I must. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Okay, I'm getting used to that. I guess I'm just very easy, like, this is just, like, very easy beginnings. Anything here? Oh, is there, like, a secret code I have to find? And that probably gives me a new clothing. I want new clothing for Eve. I want to see her in a bunch of different dresses. She just looks fantastic. Is there something up here? Can't go up there. Man. I love the soundtrack so far. I think this would be good. I would just listen to this background to just do anything like, do anything really. Just like learn some Japanese or like learn, or like do some assignment. This music I think is peak. Let's skip that part. No one could escape Eve's wrath. I can't use a... Oh, that was a close one. Man, I am bad at this game. Let me guess, the monsters appear over here. There must be something over here that I... Okay. That I done that now. There must be like something around here that I could use to open this thing. Unless like it's just like further in. I really want to know what's in there. That's the thing. I really want to know. Like I might have to play through this game again just to figure out what's in that thing. If I don't get it now. Well, I should continue with the story. Oh, over here though. What's over here? Oh, is it like a checkpoint? Well, not a checkpoint, but a way to get back over here if needs be. Okay. I'm having a really hard time to, like, these guys, easy peasy. Okay. Whoo boy.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Or that. Oh, there seems to be something over here. What can be over here, I wonder? Exploration is key to games. That thing must be coming out of his shell. Who's this? Am I like grabbing someone's soul?
May your memories live on forever.
Number of data cores required for max data energy increase to beta energy. I'm beta? I'm a beta? No way. Beta energy. Like what does beta energy do? And it doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. But it was worth something. It was worth something coming over here. So, like, am I able to go get this thing now because I have beta? Some type of beta energy? Please, no? There must be something later on that allows me to open those things. H hint? Okay. Yeah, I need the yellow paint to help me where to go. Yeah, the yellow paint. You know? What's over here? Like... Is there like something I could do over there? Like, is there like two ways? I want to try both of them. Can I not jump over there? Oh, I could jump over here. What's up here? Something up. Must be something over here that's important. I could get up all the way up here. Oh, I could just go like that. What's over here? Oh, what's this? Anything good? Nothing over here. Seems like there's a little parkour thing I need to do here. Or I could just cheese it like this. I cheesed it. Investigate. What is this? Decades have passed since the appearance of the tives and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say that the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Aw. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, passcode for location Elbow 7 Silent Street Pharmacy. Okay, so... Not bar, so B0AKOR.
The memory stick still has the security code
B0AKOR.
registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
I feel like there's something down there I could go fetch because there's that yellow light. What's here? Money. Money? Money. Okay, now how do I go up? How do I get back up? Oh, I could just go up like this. Okay.
You have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Oh, that just... Wow. Okay, what's this? There's yellow here, but that would indicate... Oh, there's... I could climb up here? What's, what would this lead me to? Oh, please tell me it's a code that... Lucas, look up at the sky. There's something falling. I wonder what that is. I didn't hear the orbital explosion wing go off. Did I just die to fall damage? Oh, do I have to do everything again? Oh, brother. There's no save there? Man. I did took fall damage. So please don't please don't. Okay, so I don't need to redo it. Do I need to re-grab anything? I'll just look over here. There's no glow from that thing. Let's check if that code is for this over here, even though it's bar 99. Okay. You cannot beat me. I am figuring out how to play. Come on. Let's see if this will be allow me to open this now. Nope. Still no. Oh man, I really wanted to open that. Okay, well, I still get gold. I think it's gold. I have no clue. The code is probably for this thing over here. Okay, let's go back to climbing. Or well, I don't think those come back, so yeah, oh yeah, yeah. we? Over here. So I guess it save, like the only thing that doesn't save is like if there's like an important scene if you die in that. So I wanted to hop on there and then like I would be able to get over there. What's down here? There's something down here. It's a crit to control to dive. Okay. What's this? Ooh, a new core. Let's see, what can I use? What core is? No, it's not a new core. Is it like information? Oh well. Don't know what that is, and probably be better if I, Actually, can I push this? I can push this. Ooh, a resting area. Too expensive. Okay, let's see skills. I have 2 skill points. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Air combo. Survival. These are locked. Okay, so beta. I would like a new attack. So now, I could rest right here. Okay, let's get fighting.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
So like, yeah, that's the way it goes down them ladders. This? Okay, first I want to look around here. That thing is new. I need a heal. Took out that guy. Oh man. Hope it was worth it. There must be something over here. Okay. What's here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Such a sneak attack, man. Bruh. Bro sneak attacked on me. Yeah, like, brother. I'll take one of these. Investigate. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is the Neptibus? Is this what the Neptibus doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. Oh. Okay, H. B. O. A. Oh wait. B. A. K. O. R. Okay. What do I get from here? Will that explode? No, it won't. Isn't there like something I can open the door to? Now that I gotten that, I could probably heal real quick. Ah, this is I could open. Now I could go back here anytime I want. But first, let's get a bit of healing. Exactly what I need. Now I could go in here. Oh. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is activated. The damage reduce effect increase as the shield protect level is increased. The protection level damage after the time the shield takes to a certain amount of damage. Okay. Some enemies also have a shield. The enemy have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield and stun the enemy. Use the skill shield breaker shield destruction to quickly destroy the... Okay. Do I have a shield breaker? There we go. What's over here? Investigate.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Okay, so it's just some dialogue. Oh, what's over here? Plastic Heart Volume 3. Athena, my love, wait. Oh, wait. It's rolls. My love, wait. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you dance to, or whom does the rose smile with me? I know I did, but can we just go a little slower? With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous, and cute, and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Should I lick the plug? Dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. Is that like some type of... I don't know how to feel about that. There's something... I need to get up there. There's something up there. Advanced polymer. Play instrument?
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Okay. Oh. Done. There, that's done. I didn't realize that there was no roof. The top of the building is gone. Anything over here? No, nothing over there.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Like, it's only 2 people. Not getting much people to chat in here, yeah. 1 viewer, 1 follower. Resume. Wait a second. Does it really look like it's that bad? Man, the saturation of my videos are hot garbage, isn't it? Why is there that saturation? I need to look up into that, fix that problem. Like, actually, I should look that up now. Give me a small moment. How sature Okay, so if I do this, filters, is there any filters to this? Effects, like, my game should not look like that. Transform properties. Stellar Blade specific. Hook rate. That's the reason why. That's the reason why it was looking like that. That saturated color. Fixed it. Jeez. That explained a lot. Why does it start with that saturated color? Like, man. That's probably why my Fortnite games look so saturated. Like, gee willikers. I'm glad that I looked at how to fix that, man. That issue was bothering me a lot.
May your memories live on forever.
Like, hey, Square, are you still here, Square? Like, who's here? Like, I want to ask a question.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Okay. Supply camp. Features more devices than a regular camp. You can use the repair console here to enchant weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines and upgrade Eve combat abilities. There's a lot of ands. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. Okay. Activate camp. Ooh, this place looks pretty. I wonder one more thing before I do more stuff. Properties. Is there like a way to... Hook rate? What's hook rate? Say normal for hook rate. Okay. Now that I did that, I'm getting used to OBS now. This
Adam?
is...
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
Oh, I see that
Track down
finger
the Alpha
clip.
and Atiba
That
together.
finger clip
And,
through.
well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Okay. What's this? Fast travel? Okay. So there's fast traveling. There's repair console. Okay, let's go here. Succeed. Ooh, my attack power increase. Now what's over here? You can only use when the enemy is attempting to a fatal attack. Dodge teleports behind the enemy. Ooh, W. And this is for only a fatal attack? Okay, I can see why I want that. Train. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so there's... I need to do dodge. Okay, okay, now I know how to do it. Now, this shop, does it have more stuff? No, it does not. I'll purchase 2 of these. They're a bit expensive, but they're emergency heals after all. So, do I have to go up there or over here? Can't go over there. Oh. Grab that. Anything else over here? By the looks of it, there isn't anything else over here. Can't go over here. Nothing. Okay. And I already collected the thing under the stairs here. So I guess the only way is up. Can't go over there. I want to go in there. That seems like a fun place to go. Oh, am I in a boss scene? Am I in a... Look! First boss?
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
Oh boy. Oh man. That is a tough cookie there. Like, I could handle it for sure. That boss, the lightning attacks that really got me there. Also, I accidentally used a heal when I wasn't planning to use the heal. I pressed Q instead of 1. I would probably rebind that. Seen it.
Adam, get back.
Oh man, this guy is. Oh, please tell me. Oh man. Took me only 2 tries. That's good. Just, man. I like that boss. That boss, I wouldn't say it was difficult to slay.
Amazing.
Eldering, but hey, it gave me a little bit
It wasn't an
difficulty.
Alpha either.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
I hope
Maybe.
so.
Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
I should
As the crow
heal
flies,
first.
The Hall of Records isn't too far from here, but an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. You see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Let's go. before I continue, I'm gonna end this part of recording on my OBS. So if people are watching this as a video instead of my live stream, thanks for watching. But I'm gonna stop this recording and edit this later. Now, let's continue on with the stream because I'm gonna keep playing for a long time. This is probably gonna be the longest stream I'm gonna have. Probably. Man, that thing almost killed me. Anything over here to upgrade? It's glowing green, so it looks like I could upgrade stuff. Another weapon core. Ooh, that's a good increase. Let's go over here. And I'll purchase 2 of these again. Because, man, that really came in handy. Though I should oh yeah, also, welcome to the beginning of my video. Second part of the video. I'm still streaming this, so I'm just continuing as normal. But first, I need to look at, controls. Can I customize? Okay, customize. I'll keep those. What I do want to do is these right here. Like, I could press 2, 3, and 4 easily. 1 on the other hand, I might press Q. So, I think I should... Wait. Parry and guard? Oh, wait. Parry and guard, dodge? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'll, like... If I could use those, to just, on my side buttons, then yeah, okay, I'm fine with what happened. Okay. Before anything, let's look around here. Gold. Love gold. I'll insert this coin. Get this place. Say, I don't need healing though. What does this guy have? Let's read some information. I survived that damn abandon. I survived that damn abandon. Why is that thing called an abandon? I survived. Now, all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the Redevise point. Redevise? 7G. AB. Let's see here. Hello there, pal. I think E is easier for that, but the dodge thing though, that I do find easier on my side button. But I'll change one thing: keyboard and mouse, customize, basic skill, this one. let's delete that. Okay. There. There we go. Did I just got poisoned? Didn't realize I got poisoned or something. Man, these things. Okay, I took care of that. Now let's open this. I want. Okay, I thought I was gonna not be able to open it. Okay. Also grab that gold, baby. Love the look of this game. This guy doesn't even look like he has arms. Cricket bomber? Cricket bomber? There's cricket bombers? Jeez. What's this? Oh, I can finally equip a spine? Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip X-spines to equip Exospine slot to choose your desired combat style. There's other combat styles? Okay, you piqued my interest. They can upgrade at required consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade can unlock an additional feature of the Exospine. Okay, let's see that Exospine then. Okay. Chain type Exospine. Increase the attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. Okay. So does it change? I thought it changes like my attack. Oh, I could break the... Well, that's neat that I could destroy that. So that was where I was before. I need to keep going down, though, I guess. Anything here? Nothing. Can I destroy that? No, I can't. Oh my. Blah, blah. What's in here? I can't. Do I have to just kill everything first? More heals. Let's grab that. Fusion cell. I need that to open stuff, baby. What's over here? Destroy? Extreme nano. Okay, I could enchant. Let's go. I could enchant my thing twice. Oh, I could open this now. So I get... Did I just got 2 fusion cells? Yeah, I did. What's that thing? Oh, a save area. It's just showing me where to save. I got a cat rubbing my foot. Yeah, I am recording. Good. Let's, oh, I have 3 skill points. Execute enemies from behind can only be used on an enemy that aren't in combat. Okay. Chain rush. Hold and then press. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's for attacks. What about abilities? Increase the attack power of triplet. Shockwave. Recover beta energy when and hit enemy is hit with the shockwave. Okay. Attack power increase. Okay. I'll get shield breaker because I need stuff that break that shield. Slash deals additional damage to enemy shields. Okay. I would say shield breaker needs that additional damage if anything. What's this? You can only use when the enemy is attempting to a fatal attack. Push the enemy away and step back temporarily, increasing the range attack power. Okay, so S shift. I do need some dodge ability. Let's see how this works. Okay, okay. So anytime there's a purple light, I could do that ability. Got it. So then this one's this one, any attack will do. This one, any blue, like fatal attack. This one, any like extremely fatal attack. Make it easier to use perfect parry. Oh, I should have gotten that. Perfect parry. I need that. I need to make it easier for me to do perfect parries. What about? Okay, I think that I spent enough. What's over here? So I have two directions. Think over here. Oh. Oh, this continues the story. Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't. I was an idiot. I didn't. What I didn't do. I didn't rest. I should have rest. Well, it's too late now, but I think I still have the ability from my skill tree. Yeah. Everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I still have it. But if that continues the story, I want to do anything that doesn't continue the story first because I want all things that, like, I want to get every single thing, really. Let's see here. There we go. Is there something over here? I'm not leaving you two behind. Now, these crates. I like to collect the money. The muns. What's down here? Is there like... Huh. This here doesn't continue on the story, but it does seem like... Okay, they're dead. Come on, give me some more loot. Oh, this... Let's see here. What we got here? More health? More, beta? Or, like, data? I think it was beta. Beta?
May your memories live on forever.
Max HP increased. let's go. Max HP. I want max HP so bad. Just maxed out that HP, you know? I could take more hits. And like, worry less. Well, now that I did that, I guess I can I? I can't really do anything there. Hello there, Eve. There you go. E-boy? What's over here? So why are there statues of these said creatures? Do they, like, turn into statues, like, some point during the time? Like... Oh, what's this? The truth. Orca... Terminators? The shocking brutality of the Legion. The private military constructor under the Orca Aerosphere Company, first published in this paper via on-site evidence, plan of conflicts occurring in the Third World, in depth of courage of the PMC's cruel ethics cleansing, Orca's Aerospace company's intentions, map of the current resources dispute. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth reveals through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from the reporter Quinn, and only the truth. Okay. So is there like more like stuff I didn't pick up on the way back? I don't know. Let's go say hello to our big friend over here. This horse-like creature, man. Man. Bye-bye, creature. You know, I wish these things, like, come with, like, some health that, like, med kits and stuff, you know? That's, I wish a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Start? Okay. There.
the machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
I will duly note that. That's some good loot. Did I got another skill point? I did got another skill point. Let's do perfect parry. Make it easier to do perfect parries. Okay, now we could do arrests. And then after the whole rest, you know what? I think I'll save up the money there. I've been over here already. I looked, I think, literally everywhere there. It's, the story should continue over here, I would guess. Oh! Man, that thing itself took half my HP. Now these two, I know that... Oh, okay, so that's what happens whenever I... I need to get used to dodging. Okay, who DM'd me? Or DM. Huh? Yeah, it's... Okay. Bro. It was a massive group of people that... Bruh, yeah, that's... breaking's worse. There, breaking's calling it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Beta gear charge. Okay. Fixed damage gear. I think combos are better. Protection gear, reduced damage. I would probably do that if I unlock more things. I for sure. I'm missing like one thing here. I could go back though, so it's not that big of a deal.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
There's something over here. Huh, take that. Oh my, what that was impressive. Take that fusion cell, and what's over here? Do. Yeah, we were talking in social 30. Really crazy. Okay, yeah, that's... I'm lucky. Okay, back to the game. Actually, I want to take a screenshot. Stellar Blade. Da. There we go. Now that should be all I need to type. Okay, let's put this fusion core in, bros. Let's see what else is over here.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Man. So, how do I operate this thing? Oh, I need a code. Is there something... Please tell me there's some code around here. No one's down there. There's this box over here. Oh, I have to go over there. Oh. Uh. It's not majority. Nor it be minority. Okay, back to the game. Man, I'm sure gonna definitely cut all of that. Oh, okay, right here is where I could go down. Okay. Investigate. Just received the command signals, the comm signals from a new suit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Tives from the earth and save us. Mother Sphere, salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Thank you, my good sir. How long can Eve breathe? And I don't really care much. There we go. I don't know why they call that a hint. Like, it's just your character memorizing. Does help. Guess. Oh my. Ooh. Let's go. I reached to this point. I do need a heal.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Okay. New feature unlocked. Ooh, new feature? Crit damage increase. Now, if I keep collecting, I could get this thing do more crit damage. Skills, I don't think I've gained a point. Yeah, I haven't. Don't really want to be a spending. Fast travel. Don't think there's anything else to do, really. Okay. Now... Where am I?
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Before that, honestly, I should first turn on... Play some video, accessibility, streamer mode. I want streamer mode enabled right now. There we go. Now I shouldn't hear that blasted beeps. Those lovely, lovely Discord sound effects. Still no key to the main thing I want to open.
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
So this, that. So does this just, yeah, so it splits even. That's how it goes, so. There we go. I'm brilliant.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Let's see now. Let's, like, does this take me to, like, a whole new area or something?
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
It really does look ancient.
Are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
What do you remember, Eve? You remember that death?
It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity.
Like, who made these big statues?
What are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
Alpha
All
Natiba?
airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Man. That's cold.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Like, okay, it doesn't just, this is still the same area, I guess. Guess there's chapters? Oh, what's this? One legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activation. Legion 8 and 15 were stationed in Eta 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sun rise tomorrow. Okay. Anything over here? Guess that could take me back if I want to. I want to just look around a bit.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
But there might be some neat loot, like, in the water. And what's over here? Ooh. This box is different. Neosuit affects Eve's appearances. You can use collect design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Okay. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of the world in style. Oh man. I would love to face the fate in style. Okay. Now, is there anything, like, I guess I could restore here. So, he said go over there, but I want to explore.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
That thing looks new over there. Sis, something is falling from the sky. Did we get an orbital bombardment warning? Got you, man. So, don't go in the water, it's electrifying. You know, there is no electricity going through the water here. Okay, there is some sort of electricity going through the water. Duly noted, don't go in the water. But there's nothing to say I can't explore. Exploration is the fun part. So if I'm supposed to go over there, then I should go the opposite direction and explore over here. What's this?
I see a hidden note here.
Edos Floodgate, Commercial Sector Rear Passcode. Okay. I think that's probably for over there. Yeah, by the looks of it, that is for over there. But that's not where I want to go. Don't worry, we're going to find some rare loot. I don't know why I would ever get to use that. But over here, that looks new. What? I died? I had half health. There must be something good if it's like that thing is that difficult. Or I'm just that bad. One or the other. Most likely the second. Mutant Hydra. Okay, so that was different. It was the same creature, but mutated. Got it. Oh, there must be something over here.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Okay. But what about this area? I wanna explore, man. There must be some loot around here. Like this. And easily killed that. Didn't mean to do the beta ability. Okay. I think I'm done looking around this part of the area. There's nothing else to look at unless there's some yellow paint to tell me where to go. There we go. Let's run around. I was dodging. And This must be alive, right? Yeah, I knew it. Is it because, like, I'm not, like, locked onto them? Is that why? Is that why it's not working? I have to lock onto them? Well. Like. So we got, A, U, 0, E0. Okay, there we go.
Shopping done.
Okay. Da, da, da. What's over here? Unlock new feature. Oh. These are already crafted. This one here, though, extreme polymer material. I want that gear socket expansion, man. Anything new in the shop? No. I should have more skill points. Okay. Oh, I did that. Rest.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Aww. Also, I don't think there is copyright, right? Like, there's not a copyright setting. I have subtitles on. Don't really need that. HUD size, medium. Should be in here. Yeah, if there was copyrighted music, there should be just option there. Equipment. Increase the damage and effects of combos, consumables, powerful nyapyas, nyatibus are not affected. Aw. Okay. I say let's switch out the outfit. Actually, I just like this outfit. Like, these outfits are great, but this one is just classy, I think. Maybe I'll switch outfits when I find one that I like more.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Okay, so now I found combat consumables. But I don't think I ever want to use those things. They might not be that good. Like, I don't know how much damage they do. Like, I'll give it a try, probably. Also, is there, like, something over here? It looks like there's something over here. Like... Oh, I think that's the other side of the gate. Okay. How is... Yeah, no one's... Okay. Anything over here? This guy seems useful. A new unit be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live forever. May we find salvation. Cool. Salvation. There must be nothing over there. Over here, I could grab stuff. Parkour? For a moment, I thought you were a new entity, but no, it's the same entity. But money is all the same.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
I tried jumping and dashing. It didn't work. Let's go up. Okay. Anything here to break? This thing breaks? No. Ooh, okay. I thought, honestly, it would be cooler if you could break that wall. Oh.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Was there something over here? That's something. Don't have the code.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
So there's puzzles. Is there like a delay or something between its attacks? what do y'all even can do with admin? Well, like, admin basically moderates who, like, who's talking, but since there's no one here, like, it's kind of, like, pointless to an extent. But, hey, if I ever do pop off, then, like, then, you know, there's a purpose. Nothing around here? Oh. Please, open! Open! Damn it. This isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... Okay. Ah, fall damage. Also, the main reason why they even have admin is because there was, like, a few people that were just being absolutely, like, abominable. Abominable? No. That ain't the right word. There was just 2 people that were really rude in my chat one time. So, like, they banned those 2 guys.
Watch out, E. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
So, if that broke... It was something about the clock tower. And it's about its time, so... If the hour hand's there... Check the time on the inactive... Yeah, I'm looking at the time. But... Like... Okay, so there is numbers. That's 12, so it's past 12. That means it would be 12, 5, 10, 12:25. 12:25. Correct. Good thing I could read clocks. Eve Protocol. Airborne Squad? Angels? Have a bunch of, Bullocks? It's a show that the Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Oh, okay, that's depressing. Oh, I could rest here.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Hall of Records? Where's the Hall of Records? Okay, whatever he says. Press. Now let's go up here real quick because I think there's a way to make sure I don't get stuck here. Where is... Yeah, up here. Unlock this door. Voila, now I can come back here anytime when warping around the place. Memory Tower?
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Okay, geez, there's quite a bit of them, aren't there? Warning? What's down here? Oh. Do I have any? No.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Money! Bro, I literally, like, was clicking dodge. Do I have a better time pressing space, not space, shift? We receive a report that the fusion drive is empty. Optimus 132, search the area for secure the fusion cell. Okay.
All right, this is the code to the power control room.
What does this guy have? Optimus 49, please find a way back up and export data from the archives. If we're able to maintain even the copy of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
Okay.
Let's look around the victory monument first.
Oh, I'm low. There. Now, what's behind door number 1? Oh, a cell. Honestly, a fusion cell? I thought it would be like, I don't know, something more unique.
Great. Power has been restored.
Let's go in the elevator now.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Oh, we guessed that there was a boss in the Hall at Records. Pretty empty here. Okay. Oh. Yikes. When they mean a hall of records, they mean a hall of records.
It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Bro, like, how much data does this place have? Like, centuries worth?
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
So we could breathe without oxygen, we could... That probably explains why Eve could just literally go down underwater without needing...
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
What causes civilization becomes like
Hypercell.
what it's like now?
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
So does this thing like contains like all the data of the world or something?
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
You're telling me it's that easy? Sheesh. There must be an enemy that'd be coming towards us.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Like, where's the hypercell now? Yeah. Okay, let's end this part of the recording. Thank you for watching this part of Stellar Blade. I'll be continuing streaming this, but this will be the end of this recording. Bye bye. Now let's start back up, because I know that was more than an hour's worth there. Especially when I was looking at Discord half the time. Well, we're back right into the action, fellas. I didn't know that we're going to have a boss, but I'm back and we're playing more Stellar Blade. Yeah, okay. And boss will start it all. Come on. I could start the intro from the top again here. Oh. Okay, well. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the third part of Stellar Blade. And I just finished the whole grabbing the Megasphere? Or whatever it was. But let's continue on to our gameplay, yeah? Oh boy, he's ugly. Guess this is our second boss, huh? Like, is this like a force fusion with a bunch of needles? I do need them heals. This thing is difficult, more difficult than the first one, the first boss. I need them heals. Oh wait, I could use grenades. I should have used grenades. So shock grenades. That's what I should use. I haven't used them last time, so I forgot that they exist. That should really help us if I just threw a nade at them. That's how that nade works. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh. Does he heal? forgot the quick time events exist. So is this like, man? Let's see. Oh, I wish I could have a closer look.
Exhausted before we even get to the alpha.
There's probably a station nearby that I could heal at. What's this girl? Beta core part 2. That's the second beta core. Okay. It took quite a bit. What's that twitching noise? Oh, you gotta be. Oh. Like, there's no healing station? Like, I guess I do have, like, that. I wish I could take more hits, though. This area is dipping my frames, too. No healing station still? This thing here. Ooh, what's that? Tumbler extension module? Ah. Please tell me there's a station up here where I could heal. Great. Need that health. Four skill points? Make it easier to use blink and repulse. Blink. Reflex. Make it easier to do perfect dodge. Allow another dodge while dodging. That's pretty, like, But I could now do a easier perfect dodge, so.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
What's in this area?
We just have to pass.
Yikes, that
sewage
frame
facility.
rate stutter.
There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
like... Jeez, you could go for 144. I guess I could go 144. I do have the required monitor to do so. Graphics high. Photo mode. I could enter photo mode? Jeez. You know, photo mode might be good real quick. I need to go up. Shift. Control. Oh, I could literally, this is literally thumbnail material here. That looks over there. That would be good. I should definitely go back into the game and like get some stellar well, stellar like fix. That'd be perfect for my like for my thumbnail. To operate.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
Oh, also a station here. set back to low. Let's upgrade Eve a bit. Piano suit? I could afford this? Ooh, yeah. Planet diving suit, 7th V2. Yes, sir. Like, honestly, I like that orange quite a bit. Also, Russ.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Okay. Well, that is settled. Still nothing new in the shop? Nothing new in the shop. We'll buy those heals though. Shock nades, not biggest fan. There must be like something. I was pressing shift. Man, I'm about to sneeze. Oh. Okay, what is on this guy? Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nitibia we have ever encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. Okay. And there's looks like there's might be something over here. Oh, is that a mute? Cricket Butcher? That thing was easier than a lot of things I've experienced so far. That's good. What's this? What's in this thing?
Great. Let's look for the rest.
ID. Also. Anything up here? Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Come here, fella. Yeah. You know, they don't live long enough for me to do that one ability. I really want to do the ability, but I can't because they don't live long enough. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter the humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're all playing the role of those soldiers. Oh. Well, I'm the main character at the moment. What's up here? Got you. Maybe something up here? Okay. Jeez, I was coming close to death there. Death doors, really. Ooh, okay. Now, over here. Come on. Do I need a jump? Oh, I need a jump over there. More gold? Gotcha. Use parry to defend. Perfect parry to defend yourself. Okay, so when it's red, I cannot dodge. Got it. Okay. Covered my second ID.
Just one more.
Now, how do I get down here? This? So... Ah, I see. I'm missing only one more, and then I'm... What's the hint? Yeah, I know. Throughout the zones. I know that already, game. Spine upgrade? Okay. I do need to recover first, though. Here we go. So far, I'm enjoying this game. I spent so far over 3 hours. Nope, pal. You're dead. For real. Now, what's that sound? Something... Some sound coming from over there. Nope. Not allowed you to get me. What the? Jeez. Now where'd I go? I'm already up here. There doesn't seem like a way to climb over there. Down here. This looks important. Yeah. Got it. Quite a bit of loot. Like, where to go next is the real question. There's no yellow markings over there. Nothing over here. Oh, there's something here. Protection type spine. Neo spine. Okay. I need to get up there by the looks of it. But how do I get up there is the question. Turn on?
The lift should work now.
Oh, the lift. I need to get up there with the lift. I see, I see. Why does she hit the button with such force?
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
Okay. I could rest right here? Cool.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Man, the person that lived right here literally had probably the best sight of the whole city.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Bye. Okay, let's go to that panel. Also, I did realize that I forgot one thing, but I'll do that off camera. How do I rotate? Is there like a rotate? I don't think there's a rotate. Oh. Okay, now select the other one.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost. Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Okay, what's here? Did I just like unlock some neat loot? Is that all? I didn't know that I could destroy those. Till I destroyed them, that is. Ooh, new clothing item? Design red passion Yosu? Okay, I want to see what that looks like. But now I need to make sure that this okay, now I could go to the up here. Let's dash.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Got a new camp. Let's go. Now we can just rest here for a little bit. Now let's go and see if I'll continue until I fight like the third boss. That'll do, and then I think I'll just end the stream there. Now that that's done, what's over here? Okay, more of this. Get all of those. I want to save enough for that new suit, baby. Guess that one didn't want to explode. Let's go, more stuff. What's this thing, this guy? He asked if I believe in the Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believe in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. Well, today was your last. Or, well, what was last of that day? Space. Memory tower. Well, now that I gotten that, anything else? Sewer system.
Ah, it's collapsing. Do you think you could come down here?
I would, but first I want to look around. Because it looks like if I fall down there, I might not be able to come back up. Like, what's over here? Pull things first. Oh. Is that what the sound was? These things? These dead people's memories? Boost max HP. Let's go. So when I hear those bodies, it means that there's a body nearby? Okay. So there must be a body down here. Oh, there's a human up there. Oh, okay. How do I get up there, though? Is there, like, a way? Human down there. I'll continue. I'll do all these humans later. It seems like it'll help me a lot if I get all of them. I'll get them like off camera. It allows me to play the game more without needing to stream it more. Okay, what's up? Oh. What's this? Complete setting up the 7th camp, the very last one. Returning to headquarters. Man. Boy must be. Oh. Well, me forgot how for a moment how to like dash. Now I remember. Okay. Now that I'm up here. Oh, there's the human I was hearing. Or I think I was hearing. What will this boost? Beta core, let's go. Got more beta, so I get them to do more of those special attacks. That health. Now that I have a bit more health than usual, I could take a little bit more hits, but it's only if I heal. Got you, pal.
Let's take a short break here.
I will in a bit. I need to first go down this line. Check what's down here. Investigate. What does this guy have to say? Nothing? Oh, there's nothing to that guy? Man, these creatures. Okay, now what do you have, my friend? I'm just getting XP from those guys. Nothing else? Okay. Well, I like XP, but I also like more information of the world itself. I don't know if there's like even anything over here. Let's play some tunes. Get a little bit of recovery. And continue.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It must be over here. Okay, grab the money. I wonder if we could use this gold for anything else besides the medkits and stuff. Because so far it just seems like medkit. And also nades and stuff, but like... I think just looking for nades is better than buying them. Because I have no purpose at buying nades. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried to reconnect to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother Sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
Hack speed. Ooh. I like good speed boost. Now that I have that.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
So, go down here. Got it. Valve. At least it made a cushion. Oh, over here is where I can find a valve.
We found the key.
Key. Okay. Now where I go to go back up? Over here? Okay. Oh, another guy. Another valve gate open.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
C. I thought C was to swim faster. No, it was B that swims faster.
This way.
Okay. Over there?
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
To the right. And go straight ahead then. Oh, nope. Cage. Left, right? Ooh. So all of these are floodgates. Keep those floodgates.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
You might find someone new. Crater. Let's get this place up and running, because I should be able to use this. Ooh, gear socket. Let's go. Ooh, I want that. That outfit's superb. Now, let's see here. Socket, melee protection gear, melee damage reduce. Okay. Field destruction gear, damage to shield. Okay. Increase speed. Attack speed. I do like good attack speed. Data bank. Oh boy, a lot of receipts there, eh? Attacks. Don't need to worry about those. let's go see that pod now. Kitty! There we go.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh no. Yikes, this thing is a ape. I was going in monkey mode.
Let's see what's here.
Ooh, I can't skip
Wait.
this cutscene?
I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Why can I not skip this scene? Oh. Or it's like a buzzsaw. What? No way! I was doing pretty good. It did that much damage to me? Main problem is that I can't skip this scene. Is this like main boss cutscene? I can't skip anything on this cutscene? Okay, now it allows me to skip. Oh, it's probably because I failed that skill check there. What? Jeez. Like, I didn't know I was gonna face Godzilla this time around. Wait, do I not have any heals? Because, let's check here. I have 2 of those, 3 of those, okay. Okay, I should be fine then. Oh. This might be gonna give me the hardest time out of all the bosses. I was trying to go back to heal and man, I just suck. I'm gonna definitely add every single death I'll get from this. No more of this monkey. This chainsaw wielding monkey. Jeez. That thing was a little bit annoying. Oh, that was the Gigas? Oh. Check.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
Where did I store that?
There's something
Where
you
did
need to
Eve store
know.
that?
The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Let's go. New character? She's pretty cute.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yeah, cooperate.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Please tell me I could come back. I don't want to, like, I don't want to miss my opportunity of getting more stuff from here. Hold on. Is there like let's once I get to a point where I could save, then I'll end the stream and also the video here. Ooh, it's a little oasis.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Please tell me I get the save right here, right now.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
What's that, red?
Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
I get that. Let's go. Planet diving suit V3. Like it's that's sick. Earrings. Planet diving suit captain. Okay, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I think it's say. Actually, wait. I think I'll continue a little bit longer to access specific things. I'll
Looks
come
like
back
they
to
built
that
the
later.
city deep and high.
But first, actually, I really want to wear any suits. Ooh. Ooh, I like that suit. I want to wear this suit. Where's the star? That was Stargazer? Ah. I like this.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Okay. Now that we got to this point. Seems pretty desolate for a city. You would think that there's a little bit more
Wow,
bustle.
what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
Ma'am.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
Depression.
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
So...
Eve, here.
Like... What? Okay, so this is going to be our hideout? Can I go back up there anytime?
Come on, we're almost there.
Wait, there's something new. Smart mine? Ooh. But let's see this real quick. Upgrade that. That doesn't even look human.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Okay.
Whoa, this place! This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye.
Why does
That's
it look
right.
so good?
The
I like
presence chamber
those-
is where
this
memories are
game
stored.
so much.
The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Mother Sphere? Right. This is Oracle, so Mother Sphere, Oracle.
I see we have guests. Welcome.
He looks blind to me.
Let me start the
I guess he's
introductions.
connected to the
This
systems.
is
security
Zion's
system.
prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment.
Will he absorb it or
Your
something?
objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What?
No way.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
Master Core?
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
So the hypercells help this guy learn more?
Eve, here.
So if we get a hypercell for the guy, we need to find hypercells and then defeat all the cores, because this hypercells will help him have energy to look for my of those cores. And then get more cores, and then we'll be able to just go off and defeat the main boss.
Hey, Lily.
Okay.
This way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Okay. But where am I keeping the hypercell? Where have I been keeping that hypercell? That thing is huge.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
Eve looks spectacular with glasses.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
I knew it, so we need more hypercells, and we need more
outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Matt, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Well, now that we done that, like, am I able to travel back to previous places and stuff? frame rate is dipping like crazy.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Now that's done. I would like to,
You looking for Sister's Junk?
Okay, I could have a map now. Now, I think this will be the end now, fellas. Thank you for watching. I had a fun time streaming this. People kind of dropped off near the end. Well, near the middle, to be honest. And, thank you for joining. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.